between the Washington Nationals and the Seattle Mariners. It'll be fun watching these two swing it all series long. First pitch is next. Ben Revere strides forward, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Tonight for Washington.
We are now underway from Seattle as the first pitch of the night is taken for ball one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
And for a starter, he has one of the better fastballs you're going to see. That one at 95.
And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. And now he'll step off as they look for a strikeout pitch. Price is ready, looking to put him away here on a ball and 2 strikes. And another foul ball. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Hit out towards second. Cano has it. A quick out number 1. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And in steps the shortstop, J.J. Hardy. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a liner. Foul. Bases are empty, one man out. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Gutierrez giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Third baseman, number 6.
Anthony Rendon gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Oh, he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike 1. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Line to the right side. Oh, and this goes right past him. Around second. He'll try for third. The relay throw, and he is in there. So a man at third here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Men on third with 2 down. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Seager is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Billy Burns comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Mariners, center fielder Billy Burns.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The 0-1 on its way. Grounded to short. Hardy's there. And a rather easy first out. In now, Ketel Marte, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Up and in for ball one. One out, nobody on. A little bouncer, but that one rolls foul. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. That's on the corner to put him behind now. 1-2. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball two. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Off speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Nelson Cruz gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. Chopped weakly to the left. Rendon is there. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Matt Wieters will step in to start things for the Nationals. He'll be followed by Ryan Zimmerman waiting on deck. Price into his motion. Here's the first pitch. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. One and two.
This is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Now to the plate, Ryan Zimmerman. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Cano fields it cleanly. Throw on to first takes care of Zimmerman for the second out of the inning. Daniel Murphy into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Drilled to first. To his left, Lee, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Darrell Lee strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
First pitch is a fastball inside, 1-0. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. Now a swing, and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Ready on 1-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away, and set to stand in the fine second baseman Robinson Cano. Into the seats, 0-1. Bottom of the second here with no score.
Baseball fans see Robinson Cano and they think of his time with the Yankees and the Mariners, but some forget how great he was during the World Baseball Classic in 2013. He hit .469 for the undefeated Dominican team on his way to the tournament MVP award.
Batting sixth.
Franklin Gutierrez gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First delivery to him on the way. Swing at a high pop, drifting into foul territory. Zimmerman is there for it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Wilson Ramos is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
The designated hitter.
Price sets his sights. First pitch on its way. Back to work now is Price as he gets ahead to start the inning. It's strike one. You like what you've seen from this guy so far?
I do. I like where he's putting the fastball, and I like the movement he's been getting on both his curveball and changeup. I think he'll do well.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. And it looks like he'll have extra bases here to begin the third. Around first, heading for second now. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Number 1 settles into the box for his first chance.
Left fielder, number 1.
He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Coming to the plate now, Ben Revere. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of...
And too high with the cut fastball. It's 1-0 now. Runners are at first and third with none out. That evens it up 1-1. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. Gutierrez is there. Let's see if they try it. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. J.J. Hardy steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. He's set. Here it comes. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Runners on the move for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw might have been in time, but it's high, and it allows his man to dive in safely. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away. Anthony Rendon, the hitter now. 0 for 1 on the day after reaching on an error his first time up.
Yeah, still looking for his first hit of the game, so let's see if he can come through with that one right here.
Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. 2 out here and a runner at second. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner. 2-2. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. Skied into straightaway right. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Kyle Seager digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Leading off for the Mariners, third baseman, Kyle Seager.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Set to deliver the 0-1. high and deep to right center field. Revere going back to the track, to the wall. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Batting eighth, catcher, Chris.
A solo home run here for Kyle Seager. And the Mariners have come back to make this a 1-1 game. Chris Iannetta stands in as he looks at ball one here. Change up low, 2-0. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Outside, 3-0 now.
And this is just a guy that's going to be happy to take a walk, so I'm a little bit surprised that they haven't challenged him a little bit more from the mound.
And that misses for ball four. Josh Bell digs in here for his first appearance.
Designated hitter, Josh Bell.
Here's a high pop-up. Room for Wieters behind the plate. And on one pitch, he's retired. Billy Burns will dig in again. He grounded out to start the home first.
And he only saw a couple pitches, too. That's great for the pitcher when you can get an easy leadoff out like that.
Sacrifice situation here, and the manager wisely brings his third baseman in to try and cut down the lead runner if it comes his way. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball one. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
And little doubt about that one. That's in there, and it's 2-1. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. Harper is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the second out. On to first, a double play. Bryce Harper is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
The right fielder, number 34, Bryce Harper.
Chop foul at the plate, strike one. Line toward the gap in left center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Digging in, the switch hitter, Matt Wieters. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, it's always a frustrating thing to go down looking, but you know what? Everybody does it. So you've got to let that one go and make the next AB count.
Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Ripped down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Harper around third with a full head of steam. In to score is the runner from first. It's now a 2-1 ball game. Now at the plate, Ryan Zimmerman. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Price pauses. Here comes the first pitch. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. Halfway to 100 pitches, here it is. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. And this is swung on and missed by Zimmerman as he set down on strikes for the first out of the inning. Daniel Murphy stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Slapped hard the opposite way, but quick hands over there at third as he takes it for the second out.
Now batting,
Wilson Ramos strides in here. He scored a run after doubling to get on base in his first at bat.
Boy, he had a great at bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Burns moves over. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Ketel Marte is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Hit down the third base line. Rendon has it. And reined in, one away. Nelson Cruz stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Calling for it, Harper. And that's the second out of the inning. Darrell Lee is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometime.
And that'll get down for a 2-out single. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and set to stand in to find second baseman Robinson Cano. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one.
Boy, we're well into this ball game now, and he's thrown 70% first pitch strikes to all the hitters he's faced. And when you can get ahead, your results are going to turn out well.
And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. Great change up there in the dirt for the third strike. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Number 1 steps in now.
Leading off for Washington, left fielder, number 1.
And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. And that'll get down for a base hit. And he will pull in here with a leadoff double. Ben Revere will stand in. He drove in a run with a sac fly his last time. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw on to first by Cano, and there's the first out of the inning. 1 gone for the Nationals in the 5th, and in steps the shortstop, J.J. Hardy. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. This is in the air to left field. Gutierrez has a play. 2 down. On Gutierrez puts it right. Wow. He is out at home plate. Leading off the inning, Franklin Gutierrez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Now a swing and a fly ball. Harper sprinting after it, but this will wind up being a foul ball. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Therefore it is Revere. 1 away. Kyle Seager stands in again. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first plate appearance.
It was a breaking ball away that he got out in front and just pulled it. I don't think that's necessarily the best approach for that pitch, but he got a good piece of it anyway.
And that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a 1-out double. So stepping in, Chris Iannetta, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
A couple of tight pitches here to start this at bat. You can't really say you're getting squeezed, but he's not really getting any help either. And
plenty of time over there at third to get a glove up, and there are 2 down.
Up next for Seattle,
Josh Bell is into the box for his second at-bat. He popped out into foul territory his first time up.
You know, he's been struggling a little bit lately, so hopefully he learned some things from that last at-bat so he can start to turn things around here with a base hit.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Smoked on the ground left side. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. But the throw will be well up the line as he scores easily. Billy Burns steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single.
And that's a nice job right there to drive in the run by the last guy, and it can definitely fire up a team when someone comes through big time with 2 outs.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Ketel Marte digs in, and we'll see what he can do here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 5th.
Yeah, a couple of ducks on the pond out there looking to make that trip home. This is a big 2-out AB right here, guys.
The fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Pitch in the dirt, and that gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. This is in the air to right. Harper has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning.
어?
공중에 돌아가는 거 보여준다니까.
Anthony Rendon will start things off here for Washington with Bryce Harper on deck due to hit second. Double-barreled action now in the Mariner bullpen as both a left-hander and a right-hander start to throw. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
Price gets his sign. Here's the 1-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. Burns on the run. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Bryce Harper will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes.
You know, he's pitched a really nice ball game to this point, but this is a big moment for him. Getting through the heart of this order at this stage of his outing would be huge.
Hard hit ball to second. On to first, and the Price is right here, 2 away. Matt Wieters stands in, looking to build off that RBI double from his last plate appearance. Here comes the first pitch. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Outside, 2-1. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. Drilled to the left side, and that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. Ryan Zimmerman will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yep, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
And that last pitch from Price was number 73 in the ball game. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Daniel Murphy strides in now, and we'll see if he can come through with 2 on and 2 out here in the 6th.
Well, there's still a lot of this game left, but it is starting to get late. This is a big opportunity that they don't want to let slip away.
Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Around third and being waved on home. The run scores from second. The tag, and he is out at the plate. Nelson Cruz will get things going here in the Mariners 6th as he'll step in to lead off the inning.
Right fielder, Nelson Cruz.
You'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Drilled right back up the middle, and this is going to scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning. Darrell Lee will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time, and then a base hit last time around.
Lee.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2. Too high. 1-2.
And now on 1-2, this might be a spot where that high fastball was just a setup so that he can come back with that big curve.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And taken in out there for the first out. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and set to stand in to find second baseman Robinson Cano. In tied at 93, ball 1. 3-2's our score here in inning number 6. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2. Still 2-2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Now Cano swings and misses on a good 2-strike pitch there as he's retired for out number 2. Franklin Gutierrez will dig in again. He popped up in his first plate appearance and flew out last time around. Oh, a fastball just about undressed him there. It's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. A runner on first with 2 away. Much too quick on the trigger there. It's 2-1. Now Gutierrez gets into one here as he lifts a high drive to deep left field. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul. To short, hit hard. Hardy's up with it, and an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3. Welcome back to Safeco Field here in Seattle. Nationals on top in this one as we get ready for the 7th. But first, let's check out the game summary to see how we got here. Wilson Ramos is set to get us started for the late innings of this one. First pitch of the at-bat. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. And that one cut a little too much, a ball and a strike. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Burns is there. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Number 1 stands in.
Number 1.
First offering on its way. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. Grounded, and this is off the second base bag, and they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often. Ben Revere will stand in here. He's 0 for 2 with a sacrifice to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a liner, but foul. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Runners off for second. Sent on the ground out to second. Only play will be to first, so with the runner in motion, they stay out of the double play. J.J. Hardy takes his turn now, looking to add some insurance to their lead in the form of that run standing out at second base.
Yeah, a base hit right through the infield would probably do it, but you can bet those guys in the outfield are going to be coming up gunning if they get any chance at all.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, he's still sticking with that fastball, but you start to get the sense that it's flattening out just a little bit. That could be a warning sign.
Popped high in the air. Lee is over. And that's the 3rd out.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Leading off the inning, Kyle Seager, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
And some action out in that Washington bullpen now as we see both a left-hander and a right-hander throwing. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
Well, when you plug Kyle Seager into your lineup, you can pretty much pencil in 20 home runs plus and anywhere from 70 to 100 RBIs, and that's a very productive hit.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. And Seager had another solid year in 2015.
You're right, Matty. He had career highs in both homers with 26 and doubles when he hit 37 that year.
So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Chris Iannetta. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run.
Yeah, but you got to make sure that he doesn't try to do too much here. Just keep that line moving. Do something productive and give the next guy a chance as well.
Out in front of it, strike 1. Gonzalez comes set. Here he comes 0-1. Left side. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. Josh Bell will stride in. Popped out and singled in his 2 trips.
Yeah, and he made just a little adjustment last time coming off of that pop-up the first time around, and he got himself a base knock. That's what the good ones do.
Now pitching for the next.
Call to the bullpen now as on comes the right-hander Jonathan Papelbon. Adam Lind will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 26, Adam Lind.
They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike one.
Pretty cool right there. You know, it's so important in a tough spot to get that first pitch strike over. And he's able to jump ahead.
And he lays off for ball one. Possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
You talk about tying a guy up. My goodness.
Now a ball lined to the right side. That's in there. Base hit. Throw comes back into the infield as that tying run will hold up at third with still nobody out. So striding in, Billy Burns, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Trying to hold the lead. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate.
And right about now, you got to know as a hitter that you're going to see a heavy dose of that splitter. That's a good take up there to get ahead.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. I'll straighten him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Yeah, 2 straight fastballs in on the hands. They haven't produced a strikeout. So now 2-2. You've got a few options here.
And he takes a called third strike, and that's a big one as the bases stay loaded here with 1 out in the inning now.
Shortstop, Ketel Marte.
Ketel Marte is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Now, after the strikeout, he can still get out of this scot-free with a ground ball here.
Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Nelson Cruz. And he'll be tasked with bringing home the potential tying and go-ahead runs, both of which are standing in scoring position. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. On, could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Anthony Rendon comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
And so far in this ballgame, he hasn't even been on base yet, so we'll see if he can make an adjustment here.
There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1.
Yeah, he's still got that good movement on the two-seamer. He's been throwing it well all night long.
Hit hard towards center, and there's a base hit, so a chance to add a little insurance here as the leadoff man is on to start the 8th. So a runner at first now with nobody out, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper.
Your attention, please. Now
so with a lefty waiting, they'll go to a lefty of their own out of the bullpen here. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1.
And he's always so tough on left-handed hitters. That slider is just so difficult to pick up.
And that's in for a base hit. He's 2 for 4 now. Matt Wieters steps in. He scored after reaching on a single his last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fouled off into the seats behind first. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Into center field. That's going to get down for a base hit. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out.
Now batting.
Ryan Zimmerman gets a great opportunity to drive in some runs and add to this lead. But the double play is in order. Nick Vincent will be summoned into the toughest situation a reliever can face. Bases are loaded with nobody out.
Definitely trying to pitch for the ground ball right here. And as a hitter, you've just got to look.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Clint Robinson will get a chance to really deliver off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with the bases loaded and nobody out. He pulls this one into right, and he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. And to score is the runner from third. It's 4-2. Daniel Murphy stands in looking to turn this narrow lead into a wide one if he can come through with a big base hit here.
Yeah, Matt, but conversely, if the man on the mound can get out of this jam, he'll keep this a very tight game. Big moment right here.
And he's just going to try to draw an air-mailed throw as he heads back to third now with one away in the inning. Wilson Ramos gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Number 19 will get the nod from his skipper to pinch hit, and he'll do so in a big spot. Bases loaded, only one away. Very weakly on the ground. Foul ball, however, strike one. Bases are loaded with only one out. And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? A bare hand for one. Back to first, and that was a sparkler. A double play, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Darrell Lee, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least one back here in this inning.
Ernesto Frieri is on out of the bullpen now as he'll take over to start the bottom of the 8th.
Ernesto Frieri. This change defensively for the Nationals. Now playing first base, number 25, Clint Robinson.
High in the air out to center field. Revere is under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Digging in to try it again, Robinson Cano. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Boy, that was a good changeup that got him last time, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to work that off-speed stuff right back into their game plan here.
Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Sliced hard down the left field line. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon. And he'll pull in there with a one-out double. So a big moment here, and standing in, Franklin Gutierrez. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only one.
You know, sometimes guys get caught up in thinking about being the big hero. The key here, though, is just keep it simple. See the ball, hit the ball. Usually the best results come with that mindset.
Cody Rasmus will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 28, Cody Rasmus.
And here's ball 4 now on the intentional walk. So that'll set up the double play possibility with one gone.
Third baseman number 15.
Kyle Seager is set to take some more swings. He homered back in the 3rd inning.
Number 33. Oliver.
So a call to the bullpen now, and they'll make a move for the left-hander here. Bounce to first. He's got it. Hardy for 1. On to first. Not in time, as the umpire was right there to make the call.
Up next,
Chris Iannetta steps in for a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th.
Yeah, this is a huge moment in this ball game, Matt. I mean, you might be looking at this at-bat when it's all over as one of the turning points in this game.
Yasmero Petit will trot in from the bullpen as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 out.
Yusmero Petit.
Seth Smith will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 7, Seth Smith.
Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. To first, reined in. And not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just 2 pitches to get the ground ball, and that ends the inning. Number 1 digs in here. 3 hits, including a double to this point.
Yeah, swinging it very well up there right now. I got to tell you, 3-hit games always feel good.
First pitch on its way. And a bunt attempt here to kick off the 9th. Strike 1. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike 2. And a good hard slider as this one swung on and missed for the first out here in the 9th.
Center fielder number 9.
Ben Revere strides in, grounded out his last time through.
Yeah, ground out last time, but you know, with his speed, that's kind of a big part of the way he plays the game. Put the ball on the ground and force the defense to make a clean, quick play on him, because if they don't, he's safe.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes
마블
now.
소리를 안 해놨네.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. This is pulled into right, and that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and in steps the shortstop, J.J. Hardy.
J.J. Hardy.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Runners on first with 1 down. He's running towards second. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. On the move again from first. Down the first baseline. Oh, and he whiffs on it as it's by him at first. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away.
Third baseman.
Digging in and looking for more, Anthony Rendon. He singled his last time up. Steve Cishek will take over now with 1 away in the top of inning number 9.
Steve Cishek. This change for the Mariners. Now playing left field, number 28, Kobe Rasmus.
Cishek pauses. Here's the first pitch.
Now catching.
This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. And it's quickly 0-2. Runners are at first and third, one away. High in the air out towards shallow right. Cruz has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner, but I don't think he had designs on even really trying it as he retreats with 2 away now. Big spot here. Runners at the corners, 2 gone, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. Pitch to the plate is a sinker for a called strike 1. And here's a foul tip into the catcher's glove. Moves it to 0-2 now. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here.
Now batting.
A 3-run homer here for Bryce Harper. And the lead is now 7-2. This is drilled, but right into the shift. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Striding in to start the 9th, Adam Lind, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. This is skied into short left center. Left fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. At the plate, Billy Burns, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Liner toward right center. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. At the plate, Ketel Marte will swing it from the left side right here.
And now he's hitting left-handed where he's a lot more comfortable over his career. Tends to make better contact from the left side, so I think he's happy to be over there.
A man at third with 1 away. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Swing and a looper to left. Under it is the left fielder. 2 gone. But he'll have second thoughts down there as he just wanted to draw a throw. That was shaping up to be close anyway. He'll stick around at third with 2 away. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Nelson Cruz is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. That misses. 1-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. On to first, and that is going to conclude the festivities here tonight. A handful of fine individual performances to choose from in this one, boys. But what do you say we go ahead and let this man take on the hardware? He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no question he was a tough out up there. You see the 3 hits, including a
뭐 찾는 거잖아.
Now from the home of the Angels for nearly a half-century, there's a look at Angel Stadium of Anaheim. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Washington Nationals and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Which of these two will prevail? Next on the show. Hit hard towards center. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Settling in now, Ben Revere. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
아빠.
왜? 알았어,
나 진짜 빨리 먹죠.
Looped out towards short. But this is pulled in by the shortstop. Daniel Murphy gets his first opportunity now. Runner at first with one gone.
Yeah, it's a little unfortunate that the number 2 guy couldn't at least move that leadoff man into scoring position. And that makes it a little tougher on the middle of the order to drive in that early run.
The set and the 1-0 pitch. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw might have been in time, but it's high, and it allows his man to dive in safely. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now.
Now you can't look for a specific pitch. You just got to protect the plate.
Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. And he makes the throw to first. Murphy is retired, 2 down now. Coming to the plate now, Bryce Harper. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Odubel Herrera comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Halos, second baseman, Odubel Herrera.
And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. And he is cruising now. It's 0-2.
And he's just working east and west here. He'll be fine if he just stays out of the middle.
Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Around first, on his way to second now. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there. Stepping in, Rafael Ortega, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. A throw behind the runner at second, and the runner back easily. Strasburg comes set. First pitch on the way. Here's a high pop-up. Room for Wieters behind the plate. And reined in, 1 away. Mike Trout takes his first trip to the plate with the leadoff man still at second with 1 gone now.
Well, it would have been a lot nicer if that number 2 guy could have moved him over to third base. It would have been easier to drive in that early run, but guess what? A single will probably still get the job done.
And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
And now on 1-2, this might be a spot where that high fastball was just a setup so that he could come back with that big curve.
Curveball just about rung him up, but it's to 2-2. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Grounded down the third baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. Line towards center field. Revere is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Albert Pujols gets his first shot now, trying to cash in with a runner at third and 2 gone.
Yeah, and all he needs to do here is find a hole anywhere.
First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. And he lays off the pitch up and in, ball 2. 2 outs here with a runner at third. And this one gets away. That could be a run. And it is a run. Ready with the 3-0 pitch. And they don't even want to mess with Pujols here with a base open, so they'll go ahead and put him aboard. Justin Morneau set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
Into the seats, 0-1. Chopped in front of home plate. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Matt Wieters, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
It doesn't look like the nerves are getting to him so far. He looks pretty good out there.
Not the greatest at-bat thus far as he misses that pitch in the dirt and falls behind 0-2 now. Hit out towards second. Pereira is up with it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Ryan Zimmerman steps into the box.
First baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
Into the windup and the pitch. Line toward right center. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. Around first, heading for second now. J.J. Hardy takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and 1 away. That's popped up now towards short right field. Berry sprinting after it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Anthony Rendon set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away. He's set. Here it comes. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
And that misses 2-2. Angels lead at 1-0 here in inning number 2. Now a ball hit sharply toward third, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. Zimmerman will take the turn at third and head for home, and he is in there. So striding in, number 15, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And oh, look out as he has to hop out of the way of the fastball there. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. But this will land untouched. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Yunel Escobar strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Third baseman, Yunel Escobar.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Andrelton Simmons steps in now.
The shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
A little bit of hang time there to that curveball. I don't think that's exactly where he's going to want to throw that pitch going forward. It worked out right there, but he better find a little extra snap on that pitch in the future.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Right side hit hard, and that's through for a hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. Quentin Berry stands in for the first time.
Quentin.
Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball one. Expecting a potential bunt, the corner infielders come way in to try to protect. And the bunt attempt misses that time for strike one. Now a look and a throw back to second, but the runner's back easily. First and second here with nobody out. Sacrifice attempt here. And the throw will come to first, so the sacrifice works as planned. Carlos Perez comes forward looking to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position.
Yeah, and you know one man who'd love for him to come through big time right here is his pitcher. We'll see if he can get it done.
First delivery to him on the way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
And that's the mark of a really good pitcher here. They get just a little bit tougher to hit when they get runners in scoring position.
And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. This is popped high in the air toward the right side of the infield. Zimmerman camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2. Odubel Herrera will get his second shot at it now. He doubled to start out the home first.
Yeah, a lot of guys are trying to pull everything when they get up to the plate. He went the opposite way and really paid off for him.
He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
Here it comes on 1-1. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. In there, a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 3-0 game. Into the box, Rafael Ortega. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, his swing definitely broke down a little bit last time. He got way underneath the ball. It'll be interesting to see if he can make that adjustment and stay on top of the ball here.
On to first, and it's dropped. And on the error, a run is going to score. Mike Trout stands in for the second time. Hit it
이거 아닌데.
his first at-bat.
And Matt, you know what? It's always a little frustrating when you square one up, you hit a solid live drive somewhere, and all you get to show for it is a nice little jog right back to the dugout. That can get in your head a little bit after a while.
Around third and being waved on home. And the run will score all the way from first. Now a 5-0 lead. Now to the plate, Albert Pujols. He drew a walk his first time up. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Time to play pitching coach. What's he doing wrong?
It's more of a question of what's he doing right. It ain't much.
And he misses with it, 1-1. 4 runs here in this half inning. And here's a ball hit in the air. Zimmerman onto the grass. And the inning is over.
와, 안 되는 점수 2점을 더 벌었네. 아, 참. 와, 뭐?
Number 1 stands in.
Leading off for Washington.
Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1.
Well, that one's at 94, so the velocity's good right now.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Good arm action there, but this one misses, and it's a ball and 2 strikes. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. 1 away here to begin the 3rd. Ben Revere stands in for the 2nd time. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. First pitch on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Line drive to center field. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon. Daniel Murphy is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Grounded up the first baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Line toward the gap in left center. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single. Runners at the corners here with 1 gone in the inning. And that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from 3rd. Into the box now, Matt Wieters. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Some stirring now in that Angel bullpen, as it'll be both a lefty and a righty that start to get loose. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Pretty cool right there. You know, it's so important in a tough spot to get that first pitch strike.
And the run is in to score from 3rd. It's now a 5-2 game. Ryan Zimmerman is the batter. Got a base hit in his first trip. Oof, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1. Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike. Would you say he's not really finishing his pitches at this point?
That's a good way to put it. It looks like he's aiming a little too much, and that's not working for him.
And another foul ball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from 3rd. J.J. Hardy steps into the box, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home in the inning so far. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Slider, but that's below the knees, and it's 2-0. 3-0 now. Runners on 1st and 3rd, 2 away. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
Third baseman, number 6.
Anthony Rendon steps into the box here in one of the bigger spots in the ballgame so far. Bases juiced now with 2 away. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Berry is there, and he puts it away as they're able to escape with only limited damage on the scoreboard. Justin Morneau digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
Now a first pitch changeup here. Too far inside. It's 1-0. Hit down the line at first. And he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out. Digging in now, Yunel Escobar. He reached on a single in his first try. Strasburg gets the sign. First pitch on its way. Behind on that one. Now behind in the count. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. 1-1. Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1. Ground ball left side, fielded by Rendon. On to first, and Strasburg's in control here. 2 away. Now in the box, Andrelton Simmons. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hot shot on the ground is short. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Brian Goodwin, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. In there, 1-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Number 1 will be the batter. 1 for 2 thus far. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Ortega is there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Ben Revere digs in. He reached on a single and would later wind up scoring in his last at-bat.
And everyone knows he's slumping right now, so we'll see if that got him going.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Trout. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And he'll make it in there with a 2-out double. Daniel Murphy will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time, and then a base hit last time around. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ground ball right side. Pereira is there, and nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Quentin Berry is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Right fielder.
Strasburg steps into the windup. Here comes the first pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Hit hard up the middle. JJ dives. What a stop. The throw. He's out.
Oh, what a play.
Carlos Perez in now. Hopped out in his first trip.
Yeah, he just uppercut a fastball. That top hand kind of dragged through the zone, which caused the bat head to drop a little bit.
Trying to jam him with the first pitch slider, but it's in a bit too tight for ball one. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Skied into straightaway right. On the move is Harper. 2 down. Odubel Herrera will step in. He doubled home a couple this last time.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
And he gives this one a pretty good ride down the left field line. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Bryce Harper heads for the box to start off the fifth in this one.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run.
Now batting, catcher, Matt Wieters.
A solo home run off the bat of Bryce Harper, and it's a 5-3 game now. Matt Wieters is at the plate as he watches ball one. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Berry giving chase. Makes the play, 1 away. Ryan Zimmerman digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. 3 runs, 8 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. Now this is swung on, and here's another fly ball out to right field. Berry is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. J.J. Hardy stands in, reached on a walk in his last trip. Out in front of it, strike 1. And he'll lay off here. It's a ball and a strike to the Washington shortstop. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Oh, and he was fooled that time on the pitch away as he went around for strike 2. Chopped weakly to the left. Escobar comes up with it. Throw to Pujols is going to be in time, and the inning is over. Rafael Ortega to get us started here for the Angels, with the excitement waiting on deck in the form of Mike Trout. Strasburg is ready. Here's the first pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
You know, pitching coaches preach throwing first pitch strikes, and he's done that around 70% of the time today. So that's one of the reasons he's not doing well.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. Gloved by Murphy. Throw on to first in time. 1 away. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And standing in, the ever dangerous Mike Trout. Hit hard back up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a one-out single. So a runner at first with one out now, and stepping in the former MVP, Albert Pujols. Here comes the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Runners on first with one down. Now a swing and a miss by Pujols, and he's in a quick 0-2 hole.
And on 0-2, I'd be shocked to see another fastball in the strike zone.
Strasburg with a check at first, and the runner back safely.
Got a pretty good lead right there.
And a step off. On the move is Trout from first, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. One out and a runner on second base. And they try to get Pujols to chase here, but he lays off. It's 1-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. And a great pitch there as Pujols swings and misses, and it's always a sigh of relief when you can set him down.
Now batting,
Justin Morneau will stride forward now. He's bounced out a couple of times already here in the ball game. First offering on its way. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. That's inside. 2-0.
A couple of tight pitches here to start this at bat. You can't really say you're getting squeezed, but he's not really getting any help either.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Oh, with every pitch it misses, he just keeps digging himself a deeper and deeper hole.
And this pitch misses to Morneau as he works out a walk. Yunel Escobar digs in, and we'll see what he can do here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 5th.
Yeah, a couple of ducks on the pond out there looking to make that trip home. This is a big 2-out AB right here, guys.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Hit hard to short. Underhanded flip. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Anthony Rendon, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. First pitch coming, here it is. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball 1. 2-0 now.
I think all these hits are making him a little gun shy out there. He's starting to aim the ball and to nibble. When calls don't go your way, that could be trouble.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Hit on the ground to short. Taken in by Simmons. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Brian Goodwin stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Try to bunt his way on, but this has popped up. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to make the play for out number 2. Number 1 steps into the box. Here's the first pitch to him. Lifted the other way out to left center. Calling for it, Ortega. And that's the 3rd out. Andrelton Simmons will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
Yeah, putting the ball in play. Sometimes that's half the battle.
And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. Drilled right back up the middle. A dive. He's got it. It's there. He got him.
Woo, no problem.
Quentin Berry will step in. A ground out victim as last time. Strasburg looks in. Here's the first pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. 5 runs, 6 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Softly hit out to short. On to first, and there were 2 down. Carlos Perez will dig in again. He popped up in his first plate appearance and flew out last time around.
Well, he's putting the ball in play, but clearly getting under it too much right now. It'd be nice for him to stay through one right here.
He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And with 2 away here, this is not the time to lose the strike zone.
Especially not to a number 9 hitter.
Nice.
The last thing you want to do is turn this lineup over and give these guys a shot to make something out of this inning after all.
Hit to short. Hardy's there. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Back here at Angels Stadium of Anaheim. The Angels are out on top in this one as we get caught up on our game summary through the first 6 innings of play. Leading off the inning, Ben Revere, and they'll need him to get something going here. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
And he's just running right through these guys. Absolutely worn them down.
Swinging a ball line hard towards short. That's in for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4. Daniel Murphy gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point.
Your attention, please.
So a call to the bullpen now, and they'll make a move for the left-hander here. From the stretch. Drilled on the ground to short. Simmons has it to second for 1. On to first, and how about that? He comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play ball with 1 pitch. Bryce Harper comes forward now. A home run in his last at-bat.
And I think he proved to us his last at-bat that he can turn around anybody's fastball. So maybe you go off speed or try to get it down in the zone.
Not close. It's 2-0.
2 tough sliders there back-to-back, and he couldn't get him to bite on either. Now he might have to change tack here, down 2-0.
Got him fishing for that one. 2 balls and a strike. This is lifted out to left. Ortega has a play, and that ends the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Odubel Herrera ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah, and you can bet he'd love to get himself that 3rd hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll take this to the bag of 3 unassisted for the first out. Rafael Ortega stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Oh, and he lays one down here, and this is going to be a tough play. Rendon fields it cleanly, but the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt is snuffed out. Mike Trout digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. Now here's the pitch. Left side. Rendon is there. On to first, and can you believe it? A 3-pitch inning, and just like that, the side is retired. Matt Wieters will step in to start things for the Nationals. He'll be followed by Ryan Zimmerman waiting on deck.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least 1 back here in this inning.
Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Digging in, Ryan Zimmerman. He flew out in his last at-bat. Grounder down the line at third. Backhanded. Throw on to first takes care of Zimmerman for the second out of the inning. So 2 down now in the Washington 8th, and in steps the shortstop J.J. Hardy. Pitch on the way. Shot toward right center. Berry is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Albert Pujols digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning.
First baseman, Albert Pujols.
A little bouncer. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Justin Morneau stands in, reached on a walk in his last trip.
Morneau.
Now the pitch. Slider, and look out, that's up in the danger zone. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And there's ball 3 now to Morneau. 3-1.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. Cannot be giving up walks at this stage of the game, because those could be fatal.
Yunel Escobar steps in now.
Number 6, Yunel Escobar.
Craig Gentry will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Number 3, Craig Gentry.
And some action out in that Washington bullpen now as we see both a left-hander and a right-hander throwing. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Throw over to first, and a dive, but he's back.
Why not? Make him get dirty.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be 2? Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the effort pays off as he's able to recover and get the second out of the inning. Andrelton Simmons takes his turn now, looking to add some insurance to their lead in the form of that run standing out at second base.
Yeah, a base hit right through the infield would probably do it, but you can bet those guys in the...
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Anthony Rendon, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Grounded to third, fielded by Escobar. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Brian Goodwin will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs.
Yeah, and you just can't worry about the score right here. You just got to be able to string together a couple of base runners and take it one pitch at a time.
Fouled back. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Credit where credit's due. This guy's done a good job out of the bullpen.
No question. He's been able to hold that lead, and these guys really haven't threatened him at all.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Ready on 1-2. Line softly out toward left center, and that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one. Number 1 stands in.
Now batting, number 1.
Wilson Ramos will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Wilson Ramos.
Mike Morin will come on now as he'll try to record the final 2 outs here.
Morin.
Robinson will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
25. Clint Robinson.
And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
And I don't think that's what the hitting coach has been preaching.
In the dirt here. But fortunately here, no advance. The 1-2 pitch. Very weakly on the ground, but it gets foul. Ready with the 1-2. High and deep to straightaway right. Berry going back on it. And as Nationals fans have heard before, see you later.
Center fielder number 9. Your attention,
A 2-run blast to straightaway right field as we are all tied at 5. Neil Kotz will take over in a tie ball game with 1 gone here in the top of it. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Here's the pitch. Ben Revere stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. 1 out, nobody on. That misses. 2-1 the count now to the National center fielder. Hit well on the ground to first. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. Digging in, Daniel Murphy. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Murphy.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Escobar has got it, and the side is retired. Quentin Berry stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one.
Bottom of the Angel Knight, right fielder, number 19.
Eight, 9, and 1 to start the inning as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike.
Boy, it's one thing for a reliever to come in out of the pen and throw 100 miles an hour for 15 pitches or so. But he's right up there around the century mark now, and he's still throwing hard.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Pitch rides in on him here as this is popped weakly toward the left side of the infield. Carlos Perez stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now here's the pitch. Lays off 1-0. Bases are empty, one man out. Hit the other way out toward right field. Harper on the run, and he makes the catch for the second out. Odubel Herrera strides in, grounded out his last time through.
Odubel Herrera.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. A windup and the 0-1. Shoots this one to first, and that's in there, so perhaps some life here with two men out. Rafael Ortega has a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap.
And in the field, I've got to expect them to be playing what's called no doubles defense, Matt. Basically, you got to guard the lines in the infield, and in the outfield, play deep enough so that you can cut off all the gaps.
Oliver Perez will come on needing to get the final out here to send this one into extra innings.
Oliver Perez.
Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And a dive, but he's back in. He's set, and the pitch. And there's the old slider from Perez. It's strike one. And he'll step off and fire to the bag. A dive, but he's back. Possible winning run stands at first with two out here. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Murphy's got it, and not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just two pitches to get the ground ball, and that ends the inning. Bryce Harper is into the box now. He hit one over the wall back in the fifth.
The right fielder, number 34. Bryce
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball one. 1-0 pitch is his slider, swung on and missed, 1-1.
And he's always so tough on left-handed hitters. That slider is just so difficult to pick up.
1-2 as he chases the slider. 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Liner toward right center, so he'll add one to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one. Running hard, he's digging for second. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double. Matt Wieters digs in, looking to send something into the outfield that gives that go-ahead run a chance to score from second.
Well, no complaints on this end, guys. You've got to love any game that's this tight, this late.
Kyle Barclaw will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. Pickoff move to second, but he is in there as they can't get him at second. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. Chopped at the plate. Perez scoops it up. Throw goes to third. And a good decision on the throw as he is meat at third base. Ryan Zimmerman will step in. A ground out victim his last time.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him, 0-1. Chased out of his zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
Down 0-2 after 2 great sliders. He's got his work cut out for him now.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. J.J. Hardy stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. And now a stoppage here as a balk has been called. And that could wind up being a costly one as it'll move that base runner into scoring position now with 2 away. There's that slider truly in an unhittable spot. 1-1. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Hard liner toward short, but this will find the shortstop's glove for the 3rd out of the inning. Mike Trout strides in, grounded out his last time through.
Leading off for the Angels, the center fielder, number 27,
Ernesto Frieri will come on here to start the home 10th, and all he's looking to do is get this one to the 11th inning. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Nope. 1-0 pitch is right there, but ruled a ball. 2-0. Here he comes on 2-0. Lays off, and it's 3-0.
And this is just a guy that's going to be happy to take a walk, so I'm a little bit surprised that they haven't challenged him a little bit more from the mound.
And this is nowhere close, and it's a 4-pitch walk. Albert Pujols will step in, a ground-out victim as last time.
Albert Pujols.
Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And the runner back.
Just keeping an eye on him.
Bounced weakly near the plate. And Albert is 0 for 3 now as he's retired here for the first out. Craig Gentry will get his first cuts here. Daniel Nava will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 25, Daniel Nava.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. And here's ball 4 now on the intentional walk. So that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 gone.
Baseman, number 6.
Yunel Escobar strides in, grounded out his last time through. Ryan Madsen will get the call here. Not a save situation, but he'll be trying to get his team on to the 11th. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Hit to third. Rendon has it. 1 there. On to first. And how about that for an entrance? 1 pitch, 2 outs, and the inning is over. Anthony Rendon comes to the plate as the leadoff man here in the 11th inning.
Anthony Rendon.
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. shot back up the middle. And that'll get through into center. So there's your possible go-ahead run on base now to lead off the inning. Brian Goodwin steps in. He scored after reaching on a single his last time up. Here's the first pitch. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Throw's going to go on to first, so a perfect sacrifice there as now the go-ahead run moves into scoring position here.
Now batting,
Clint Robinson will try things again. He hit that two-run homer his first time.
Well, that was a fastball that he hit then, so we'll see if they go after him with hard stuff again.
Javi Guerra will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far.
또 슬라이더 카드 커트.
Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. And the pitch takes off inside, and it gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. That's by him for strike one. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with one away. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. Cut fastball, and there's strike two. That's lifted the other way out to left. Moving under it, Ortega, two gone. And he's safe. Striding into the box, Ben Revere. He'll try to build on an already great game. He's 3 for 5 so far in this one. Here it comes. The fastball here as they'll take a look at ball one, 1-0. Hot shot on the ground is short. Simmons is there, and the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Andrelton Simmons. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, this has been a great game so far, and they're only down by one. So getting this leadoff guy on would be huge for them.
In there at the knees, strike one. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away. Quentin Berry stands in. He got under one and popped out his last time up. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball one. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And there's ball two now. Bounce towards the second baseman. A barehand play by Murphy. Got him.
Oh, great play.
now batting,
Carlos Perez struggling so far in this one. He'll look to erase his 0 for 4 ball game with a base hit right here.
Oh, man, it's never fun to go over, but let's see if he can find a way to climb out of it.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. Harper is there. Makes the catch and the ball game is over. Well, a pretty good offensive show of force in this one. Probably at least a couple of players deserving. But, gentlemen, let's go.
잡아먹고 있어, 사람을.
왜요? 왜 잡아먹었는데요? 네? 왜 잡아먹었는데요? 네? 내가 아까 전에 말한 거랑 똑같어. 배고파서 잡아먹었어. 내 해물 쪽배기도 못 끓이겠다. 돈이 없어.
Just blocks from the Capitol building, we welcome you to Nationals Park. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Cincinnati Reds and the Washington Nationals. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show.
치킨 시켜라.
Here
5만 원
comes
메꿔줄게.
perhaps the
아유.
fastest man in baseball as Billy Hamilton strides forward to get this ball game underway. Well, now the skipper decides to bring the corners in here. Let's see if it pays off. First pitch. Oh, look out. And a very interesting way to begin the ball game here tonight. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Chop foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Set to deal on 2-2. And this is swung on and missed on a great pitch that time, and the leadoff man is down on strikes to get this one started. So the bases are empty with one man gone, and stepping in the second baseman Brandon Phillips. This one skied out toward right. Harper waits on it. 2 gone. Joey Votto gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on.
Joey Votto.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hard hit ball to second. Murphy's got it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired.
더 빨리. 어?
이것도 보고.
안 돼, 이거 나 채팅 봐야 돼.
Number 1 comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Washington. Left fielder, number 1.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. Phillips gets dirty in time.
뭐라고?
Oh, what a play.
아, 빨리 쳐.
In now, Ben Revere, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
빨리 가려고. 아.
Drilled right back up the middle, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single. Daniel Murphy takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and 1 away.
Daniel Murphy.
Bailey pauses. Here's the first pitch. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Hit high and deep to right center. Hamilton going back at the track. The wall. See you later. Over the wall. A home run.
Batting fourth, right fielder, Bryce Harper.
So it's a 2-run shot to right center, and the Nationals move out in front here 2-0. Bryce Harper swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. Hamilton racing back. He gets there, and that's the second out. Ryan Zimmerman gets his first opportunity now, trying to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Not able to hold on there as he swings through a pitch in the dirt, and it doesn't look good for him now. Down 0-2. Lined into left center. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon. Matt Wieters set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike one. Bounced softly in front of the plate. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. Adam Duvall will get the first chance here in the inning for the Reds. After him comes Jay Bruce.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. Around first, heading for second now. And he will make it there with their first hit of the ball game, a leadoff double. Now to the plate, Jay Bruce. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate.
I think he was trying to get that slider in on his hands, but I don't think he meant for it to get in that far. I think he just released it a little too late.
And it's a productive first out as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here. Zach Cozart stands in for the first time. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe four-seam it every once in a while, and when he does, you can forget it.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball two. Down the third baseline. Backhanded. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Scott Schebler bats now and will try to start over with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground out. First pitch coming. Here it is. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one. That's inside. 2-0. 2 out, nobody on. 3-0 now.
And from where I'm sitting, you know, this guy looks to be a guy that's starting to rush out there now. It might not be a bad idea for the catcher to try and slow him down a bit.
Bounce to first. Fielded cleanly by Zimmerman, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Anthony Rendon strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning. Bailey into his motion. Here comes the pitch. Ripped down the line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Grounded to short. Cozart has it. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number one. Set to get his evening at the plate started, J.J. Hardy. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Swung on and missed that time by Hardy as he finds himself behind 0-2 now. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Tanner Roark digs in here for his first appearance.
Tanner.
Into the windup and the pitch. Low for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. In there, 1-1.
1-1.
2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Leading off the inning, Tucker Barnhart, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Tucker Barnhart.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High in the air out to center field. Revere is under it. Makes the play, 1 away. Homer Bailey steps in. He'll get his first shot at it here.
Homer Bailey.
A little bouncer. That's a foul ball. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. And here's a ball hit in the air. Zimmerman is there for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Billy Hamilton will dig in for a second time. A strikeout victim opening up the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Had him fooled as this is popped up back behind short. And Hardy will make the catch. That retires the side. Number 1 will be the batter. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Leading off for Washington. Left fielder.
Bailey gets the sign. First pitch on the way. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Barnhart corrals it. Digging in to try it again. Ben Revere. He singled his last time up.
Revere.
He's set. Here it comes. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Runners on the move for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Chopped foul wide of first. No one out with a runner at second. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1.
Up next for
Daniel Murphy stands in looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. That evens it up 1-1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. 1 out and a runner on second base. Chops it foul at home plate as the count moves to 2-2 now. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Schebler is over to his right, and he puts this one away for out number 2. At the plate, Bryce Harper. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Bryce Harper.
And a ball, 1-0. 2 out here and a runner at second. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Two and one after the foul ball there. To 2-2 now. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Brandon Phillips, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1.
Anytime you can throw a first pitch strike to about 60% of the batters you've faced or better than that, then you should get pretty good results. And we're in the middle innings in this game, so that's pretty good.
Heading out towards shallow right. On the move is Harper. Now a reach, and he takes a tumble here, but hangs on for the first out. Into the box now, Joey Votto. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And a changeup runs inside on him as he's got to back out of the way of that one. Hard liner towards short. On to first, and Votto's gone for out number 2. Adam Duvall strides in here. He scored a run after doubling to get on base in his first at-bat.
And that's been their only hit so far in the game.
Just gets a piece of it, strike one. Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Ryan Zimmerman is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
First baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one.
Boy, we're more than halfway through this game, and he's thrown a first pitch strike to 70% of the batters he's faced, so he's pitching very, very well right now.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. And this is taken in out there by Bruce for the first out. Matt Wieters stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Bailey sets his sights. Here's the first pitch. Starts him out with the knuckle curve, and he swings through it for strike one. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Well, we see this all the time. Guys get up 0-2, and they start getting cute, and then they wind up walking the guy.
The tag, and he is out. Anthony Rendon stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. That's it to short. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He most certainly does. 10 straight he's retired now as that ends the inning. Jay Bruce heads for the box to start off the fifth in this one.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. Little late that time as he swings and misses for strike one.
Now he's just running right through these guys. Absolutely worn them down.
Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. And he chased it in the dirt. And the throw is in time. Bruce is retired, and there's one away. Zach Kozart stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Swung on and lifted in the air to left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Scott Schebler stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Swing and a little blooper to center. Coming in is Revere. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. J.J. Hardy comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the fifth.
The shortstop, J.J. Hardy.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Votto in foul ground, and a rather easy first out. Tanner Roark is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
I tell you, he's got a good pace, a good tempo to him out there right now.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Number 1 will step in. He's 0 for 2 to this point. Bailey's ready. Here comes the first pitch. Knuckle curve down below the knees, 1-0. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Tucker Barnhart makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
Tucker Barnhart.
First pitch of the at-bat. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Homer Bailey in now, popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, he didn't look good on a changeup last time, and he just skied it. So don't be surprised if he sees a similar approach on this at-bat.
Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Zimmerman will get there as he's able to tuck this one away just past the first base dugout for out number 2. Billy Hamilton will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ball game so far.
Well, we've been talking about it a lot, but this offense is just getting shut down right now. And we've seen some really fantastic pitching in this one.
Number 1 is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Ben Revere gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team.
You know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact, and he can run.
Hit hard back up the middle. Cozart a couple of steps to his left. He's got it, and he's retired 1 away. Daniel Murphy strides into the box now. Launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. First pitch on its way. And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1.
You know, he's pitched a really nice ball game to this point, but this is a big moment for him. Getting through the heart of this order at this stage of his outing would be huge.
To short, hit hard. Cozart is there. Throw gets him, 2 down. Bryce Harper will stand in now. He flew out in his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time. Good fastball there from Bailey as he takes charge, 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bruce moves over, and the inning is over. Back here at Nationals Park. Nationals on top in this one as we get ready for the 7th. But first, let's check out the game summary to see how we got here. Brandon Phillips will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball. Think about hitting a line drive right back up the middle.
And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. Swing and a little tapper. Foul ball, strike 2. And another foul ball. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Joey Votto will stand in again. A couple of ground outs for him on the ledger in his 2 trips so far.
Yeah, just sort of rolling over on it, guys. See if he can make a small adjustment and get through one here.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Hit out towards second. Gloved by Murphy. On to first, and Votto's gone for out number 2. Now batting, Adam Duvall. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Well, it was a good changeup that got him last time, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to work that off-speed stuff right back into their game plan here.
Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0. Can't catch up to that pitch, and it's a ball and a strike. One and 2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
And now he's made most of the hitters inside conscious. And, of course, that opens up the outside corner when he has to go there.
And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. Smoked on the ground up the middle. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Jay Bruce. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run.
Yeah, but you got to make sure that he doesn't try to do too much here. Just keep that line moving. Do something productive and give the next guy a chance as well.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side.
7th inning stretch.
Ryan Zimmerman will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far.
And you know, I think he's had a good approach in each of his first 2 at-bats. He seems to be seeing the ball well and putting some decent swings on it.
To short. And reined in, 1 away. 1 gone in the inning. Here's the catcher, Matt Wieters.
Matt Wieters.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Schebler is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Anthony Rendon will stride forward now. He's bounced out a couple of times already here in the ball game.
Just a little off on his earlier swings, guys. You've got to keep that top hand palm up through contact to keep him rolling over.
알았어. 좀 더 먹자, 아빠.
It's in the dirt. It's ball 1.
이거 끝나고 먹을게요.
Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
알았어요. 아빠 이거 먹을게요.
And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is over. Zach Cozart comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
Well, this has been a great game so far, and they're only down by 1. So getting this leadoff guy on would be huge for them.
Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1. Hit to short. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Scott Schebler will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. Good action on the sinker, 1-2. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Swing and a ball line hard towards short, but right at the shortstop for the second out. Tucker Barnhart ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
Out in front of it, strike 1. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Down the first baseline. Zimmerman has it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. J.J. Hardy digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning.
For Washington,
First delivery to him on the way.
J. Hardy.
He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Hit hard towards center, and that's a base hit, so a chance for some important insurance here to kick off the bottom of the 8th. The pitcher, Tanner Roar, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here.
Textbook sack situation here, guys.
Robinson will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 25, Clint Robinson.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Flip of his glove for 1. And that didn't work out too well as the pinch hitter comes on to bounce into a double play.
째버렸네. 아이고,
We'll try
아프겠다.
again. 0 for 3 with a strikeout thus far.
Well, he's had a rough one at the plate in this one, guys, but here's another opportunity to get something going.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Stephen Wright will come on now, hoping to wrap this one up here in the top of the ninth.
Stephen Wright.
Homer Bailey will dig in again. He popped up in his first plate appearance and flew out last time around. Number 23 will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out.
The batter, number 6.
Billy Hamilton will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the spark that they usually hope to get out of him. Maybe he can make something happen right here.
And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner. Brandon Phillips comes to the plate now with the tying run at first, so he'll be looking to drive a ball into the gap here. Quick check on that tying run at first. And a dive, but he's back in. And again a throw and a dive, but he's back in there. And a first pitch knuckleball's inside for ball 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Look out, there goes Hamilton. Pitches a cold strike, the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. And he pumps the fastball by him here, 1-2 now. Grounded to short. Throw to first takes care of Phillips, and he's retired for out number 2. And he is in there at third as the possible tying run. So stepping in, Joey Votto, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Trying to hold the lead. Knuckleball, and this runs inside. He's got to back out of the way. Men on third with 2 down. And here's a ball hit in the air. And he will make the catch to wrap this one up. And the Nationals have claimed the 4th consecutive victory here as this ball game is over. Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting.
누구 핸드폰 같은데? 엄마? 핸드폰에 사고야. 붙이는 거. 누구 핸드폰? 엄마? 왜? 왜 붙여? 엄마 거 핸드폰. 뭐가? 아까 멀쩡하던데? 내가 그때 멀쩡하던데? 아 맞다, 나 맨날 게임만 떼고 까가지고 화이트라고 그 핑크색이 숫자로 그게 엄마가 이렇게 뭔데 이래? 뭔데? 뭔데? 뭔데 이래? 뭐가? 뭔데? 뭔데? 왜 저래? 뭔데? 엄마 왜? 맞아. 뭔데 이래? 무슨 귀신? 아, 우리나라에는 귀신 없어. 엄마, 미쳤다니까. 뭐래? 귀신이 살고 있대? 뭐래? 봐봐. 수학이네? 아, 빨리 가! 말이 많아.
주워줘.
Now from the home of the Rangers, there's a good look at Globe Life Park here in Arlington. Tonight,
라이트 됐어?
it's the home opener for this new season between the Washington Nationals and the Texas Rangers. Who's going to win the battle between these two? We'll
깜짝이야,
see
씨.
next.
아이씨.
Number 1 strides forward, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading off tonight for Washington.